I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Find a scoomer? Oh, a snitch, huh? I'm not running any guards now, can I? Well, I think.
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We are doing some Skyrim today. How's it going, DJ and Asta. I'll just call you Asta. Fucking hell. I'm too used to trying to call people by their first name. You remembered? Yep. Just about. Best game? Yeah, I'd say so. Definitely one of the best. Do you know what? Hey, happy birthday to you, mate. Happy birthday. Let's get happy birthday Asta in chat. Oh, dude, it is fucking hot today. Trying to become a Jedi in Skyrim? Hey, yo. Do you know what? Oh, nice. Well, you guys are getting two different Skyrim stuff today. You're getting a Skyrim stream and a video. Both dropping today. Let me just grab the chat real quick. Oh man, it is so hot. There's a possibility I might have to change my schedule around just a tad. Just a tad. Worst case scenario, if it gets too hot during the day, I might end up like streaming during like maybe during the night. Reason being is this PC gets so goddamn hot playing certain games. So I just want to see how things go. Never actually finished Vigilant, no. So a lot of it was guesswork. Ah, that's fair enough. I don't think I've actually finished Vigilant. Vigilant is pretty big. Made much easier by a red marker over the heads of boss fights. Ah, that's fair enough. Oh, I was gonna say, I've been thinking about getting into Morrowind in a creation kit. Oh, that's fair enough. But yeah, I've been thinking about getting into Morrowind a bit. So Zarek's given me a tutorial to follow for Morrowind, because I asked him what's the best sort of experience, because I'm like, if it's got problems, I'd rather try to go for the best possible first time experience first, and then compared to games nowadays. See, he's suggested like bug fixes. So I think what I'm gonna do first is, if I do get Morrowind, I want to play with just the bug fixes first. So if I play with the bug fixes first and see how I feel with that, that makes combat not RNG. Okay, Asta, can you explain? Someone told me. Okay. Can you explain to me how combat works inside of Morrowind? I've heard that it's like dice. So if I have normal Morrowind has a luck system based on your stats for whether your attacks will hit or not. So okay, so if I have a sword and a shield and I go to hit, and let's say I physically see myself hitting the target, that's luck based. Oh hell no, bro. Why would they make? I mean, I get it's an old game. I get that. No, dude. You know, when I brought this up to someone, I said, that's bad game design, man. It doesn't make sense. And they're like, instead of bashing it, why don't you just try it? And I'm just like, because that's stupid. Like, it makes no sense. I'm like, go and play any game. Unless you like torture. See, it...
Victory. For now.
The only reason why I bash on something like that, even without even knowing, and the reason why I'm, like, sort of bashing that sort of system, and I've said this before, I don't like those kind of systems. Even, like, I hate it even in XCOM. You know, if you've ever played XCOM, and it has a 100, even if it has a 100% hit rate, there is still a chance you miss. There's still a chance you miss. I'm like, how do you miss 100%? He's right in front of you. Do not do this. It's horrible. Like, it just doesn't feel right. And to me, it's like, it's not the, it's the fact that it just, for me, I like to, if I make a game system, I like it to feel good. I don't like it to feel like, if I hit something, I want it to feel like it's hitting something, you know what I mean? I don't want it to be like, oh, by the way, if I hit you, it's dice roll. That makes no sense. Like, where's the brain, where's the thought process? That doesn't make sense. Like, you actually have to think about what goes into these game mechanics. How does that make sense? Like, you slash. I get there's a dice roll in how much like you could do like a dice roll and how much damage you can do, but I'm fine with that. Apart from the head. If you go for the head, that's a one bang, that's dead. Unless it's like a Storm Atronach or something like that. Those things are completely different. If it's a human or a humanoid like being, like a dark elf or whatever, they're dead. They're dead. There's no dice roll on that. If you dice roll for headshots, forget it, bro. That makes no sense. No, if I shoot an arrow in your head, you're dead. There's... I guess you could do a 50-50 whether they're gonna be brain dead or if they're gonna actually be dead. I suppose you could do that. That would be funny. Like, you could do the funny side of it. That would actually be pretty cool. Imagine if you put an arrow in the right side of someone's head and you do like a 50-50 whether they die or not. You just toss a coin. Toss a coin to your witcher. And then basically, you don't know if they're gonna come out like, don't know if they're gonna be like dead or half dead. They could be a potato. That would actually be a funny game mechanic. It would be a useless one because it would render the character completely useless, but it would be absolutely funny. You don't know what I'm talking about? So, alright. Let me demonstrate, right? So if I get my bow, right? Let's say there's an assassin there.
Come on.
Keep him there. See, headshot.
Come on, show me what you've got. That's your best.
See how that doesn't.
Give up while you still can. Victory.
See how that doesn't really make sense. If you take a headshot If you take an arrow to the head, you're basically you're dead, bro. Oh, you're not paying attention. Nah, that's alright. I'm just being I'm just being a dick. But no, basically if you shoot something in the head, they should be technically dead, right? But nah, no, I understood what you mean. But yeah, let's see if I can go for his head.
Isgrimor would be ashamed of you.
Come on.
He's got spells, bro. What?
Make sure to pull your bow all the way back to get the most power.
What the fuck? What happened?
You can't win this.
Don't like the fact that he's been...
Isgrimor would be ashamed.
Yo, Ross, how's it going, bro? I apologize, man. I've got this dickhead throwing spells at me. God damn it! Hey, I wish you luck with your surgery, man. Oh, I got fucked there, man. I don't know what it is. His spells are just... Spells are just freaking insane. Got fucked up. All right. We'll have to do that again. But anyway, hopefully you guys still enjoy this anyway. You know what? There's something that I have to say about Nolvus and Lorem. Like, both of these like mod packs are one of my favorite mod lists that I've played with so far. Like, both give like a really good experience. I mean, I've played quite a few of the other packs. Like, oh, the Gleam is not too bad. I think like some of the other ones aren't too bad either, but like I feel like you want like a heavily modded experience. Oh, for fuck's sake. That is not what I wanted.
Show me what you got.
I can take back.
You win. I'll fight you to the end.
We're gonna have to fight these people now.
Myself.
Can you? Oh, the roll is shift.
You ready to die today, huh?
That's it! We're punching you back!
Will you fall down and bleed to death? No!
I mean, I'm not trying to be funny if they're gonna just fucking attack me anyway. It ain't my fault they're going away. Hey, Khajiit, welcome in, man. Welcome in. I just can't go near that orc. He's just way too OP right now. I'd actually need someone for healing. I don't know what, I don't know what, followers... I don't know what followers Nolvus uses. What's that? Oh, hold on. No, cheers. How did it go? All right. Oh, they'll call you. Alright, cool. Let's not go too close to that guy. How did...
Victory! For now.
Alright. So yeah, I'm just curious. I know Asta is working on it on their own I know Asta's working on their own mod list. What about the rest of you? Are you playing vanilla? Are you guys playing a different mod list? How are you guys enjoying Skyrim? Because I'm gonna be honest, like, I think in terms of visuals, I think I have to say Lorem is definitely better. Lorem's visuals is definitely better. But when it comes to content, I don't know, I think both are great. I think in terms of content, both are great. They both do great things. And I'm not here to like, again, like I know some people will say, oh, you shouldn't really compare mod lists. No. Comparing mod lists is kind of silly anyway, but because comparison is the thief of joy, really, when you think about it. But I am looking at, like, personally for me, I will be playing a lot of Nolvus, and then I want to kind of finish up a run of Nolvus, and then I want to go back. I want to go back to Lorim at some point. But I won't be going back to Lorim for a while. At least maybe until I've got enough space. On my PC. I know someone wants me to test, I forget what it's called, Invictus or Invicta. And I do want to try it just because I want to see how well it runs now that I've got a different GPU. And I think testing different graphics, testing different mod lists, especially with oh, I'd love to try to do that, you know. Benchmark different PC setups. Let's see. What kind of gear do we have right now? Ooh. And it gives us a bit of armor as well, you know. That actually looks pretty cool. Do you know what? I do wanna try and enchant and stuff. I need to check something. Yeah, what's our smithing out? What? How much money do we have? About 650. Vampire in Whiterun. Deliver weapon to Riverwood. I think last time, we crashed. Right, I just wanna... Man, so, oh yeah, the other thing that I wanted to say actually. So, I might not actually end up releasing Expedition 33. I might just do a video going over some thoughts.
Come on in.
Um,
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
This is a local
I don't think
favorite
I'm
and
gonna finish it,
one of
man.
the first songs I ever learned.
I don't think I'm ever gonna
Ragnar
finish
the
it.
Red.
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few septums.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
A few septums
I'd like
for
to
my
rent a
supper
room.
is all I ask.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Watch what you're doing.
No.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from
So-
old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and
Expedition 33, while it is a great game, and what the reason why I say it's a great game is the combat is actually really good, the music is actually pretty good, the voice acting,
You want a drink?
voice
Please,
acting, story,
no
and stuff like that.
oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time
It's
that you lie
pretty
down
good
and bleed.
overall.
And so then came clashing and
But
steel as the brave lass Matilda
to
charged
me,
in full
the story is a bit
steel.
overwhelming, and it's a bit too.
Braggart named Ragnar was boastful of
It's a bit too hard to follow for
His
me.
ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
I get what they're
This is an
doing.
ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
I
You
get
know
what
if there's
I get what the devs are doing.
We drink to our youth.
Sadia, wake up
Today's
here.
come and gone.
Yes, Mom.
For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our
I just don't think the game's for me.
down with Ulfric, the killer of kings.
Now-
On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
I know there's some people that have been saying, oh, if you know, even if you're not into turn-based, it's still a pretty good game. And I would agree. But there are still some people that won't like it because it's still that turn-based feeling. Now, it does get rid of that, I know I do this a lot as well, by the way, where I just talk about like different games while playing Skyrim. Alright, we can go to Adrian. Just because we haven't really got anything going on right now. I'm just trying to think how else we can really level up apart from these.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that on. Of course.
If it's armor you need, we've got all kinds, both light and heavy.
Stay sharp.
Anyway. For example, I probably wouldn't recommend Expedition 33 to my brother because I don't think he would be actually interested in the game. It's a very story-heavy game though, and it's very great. It's pretty. It's got some really good writing in it, but it's still not Game of the Year for me. Whereas some people are like, oh yeah, it's Game of the Year, da da da. I think personally, for me, it's a bit too overhyped, And but that's just my personal opinion, and some people won't like it, and I understand. But it does challenge, and I will say this, it does challenge the AAA games because of how cheap it is, and it is a pretty good product for the price that it's at, and it does set a staple for for the type of game that it is. I think again, I think this is something that I'm probably gonna cover during the video of I'll cover that. I'll cover that, but yeah, I just don't think I'm gonna do it in parts, because I was actually initially gonna. Hey, Nis, how's it going? PC specs, if you do exclamation point, actually, in a second I'll do it. Because I think it will only work on the shorts. It should come up in the bottom right. Yeah, it'll come up on the bottom right. Got 5800X3D, 64 gigabytes of RAM, 9070 XT, 1000 watt power supply. What the f— That was clutch. But yeah, my PC specs, I'd say it's on the medium to high range sort of spectrum. And the reason why I say medium to high, I actually, for the AM4 platform, I'd say it's high. You've got a 6750, 12 gigabyte, 32 gigabytes of RAM, i5 20. That's a good question. I don't know how. I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to Intel CPUs, I am absolutely clueless. i5 1200F. Let me see. Whereabouts? Whereabouts does that put? Is my your in-game versus? Oh, what is the game volume a bit too loud? The game volume is a bit too loud. I can just turn that down. Right, give me one momento. Okay, so you could probably go for the Redux version. I would say that's probably for the best. Do not go for the open cities, because that uses a lot of VRAM. So, based on your specs, you should be able to run the Redux. Your CPU is about 45% slower than mine. In-game sound is too high for your voice mic. Oh, right, okay. Cool. Good to know, good to know. Let me see if I can change the sound. And change this overall. Right. Let me know how that sounds instead. Hopefully that should sound a bit better. But yeah, so I would try to run the Redux version and then see how it runs from there. It should be fine. I ran a 4070 on Redux, and I mean, alright, the 4070 is probably around the same performance as a 6800 XT. So, either way, I mean, it's still pretty much. It should be fun. But is this mostly GPU priority game? I'd say it's both. I'd say it's both. But but Skyrim is mostly CPU limited. With mods, it can get to be about like GPU limited as well. So that's why I say it's kind of a bit of both.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Alright, sweet.
I...
What are you staring at?
Until next time.
I heard the gourmets hiding out.
Ain't every
somewhere
day we
in
get
Skyrim.
visitors in
You know,
Riverwood.
fella who wrote that cookbook.
All right then.
It's better? Nice. Sorry about that. I'm semi-hungry right now. Haven't really eaten much today. It's freaking hot. It's hot today because it's like, it's coming up to summer now, so it's like, coming up to summer plus, the one thing that I do not like about AMD GPUs, and it's kind of the one thing that kind of worried me a bit, is the AMD GPUs get quite hot. Even with the undervolt, by the way. No problem, dude. Honestly,
Whatever you
What
need.
have you got for sale?
Buy Ysmir if it's the finest weapons and armor.
I'm gonna sell the Imperial stuff because I don't need it. That'll do.
Until next time.
Alright, let's level up. think this is gonna be next. When you downloaded Nolvus, you had trouble with taking so long extracting. That's normal. That's completely normal. So the longest thing that's gonna take to download and install is the Dindalod files. Don't forget, you're downloading like 500 gigabytes. And if you're also doing the archiving stuff, that's gonna take even longer. What the hell? So when you're archiving stuff, I mean, it's necessary if you're like... What's the best way of explaining it? If you're just trying Nolvus, and you're just trying the different versions, I would actually recommend archiving it, just in case. You can skip archiving it, but the problem is if you delete Nolvus, you would have to download everything all over again. So it would take even longer. But yes, you can actually skip the archiving part. It's just basic. Oh, can you fuck off?
Come on.
These guys, they keep frickin' like... Just bought it for these mods. Oh god, dude. I got like a whole 2 terabyte SSD, mate. In fact, I got 2 of them. I got 2 of them. And they're near enough full of like... games. Like, Rise of the Ronin is about 120 gigabytes. Sorry, hold on. Let me just double check, so I might have to correct myself. I might have to correct myself on this. Properties. 150 gigabytes, never mind. Rise of the Ronin is 150 gigabytes. I've got Red Dead Redemption 2, which is like 120 gigabytes. We're not going to talk about Starfield. Oblivion Remastered, which is like a whole frickin' thing in and of itself. Nolvus, which is 500 gigabytes. Another mod list, which is like 300 gigabytes. Gonna skip archive then. I tried to download Nolvus yesterday, but extracting took like 4 to 5. Yeah. It also depends on your internet speed as well, so there's that as well. Plus, you gotta hope that Nexus doesn't go down as well, because it downloads everything from the Nexus as well. So yeah, I understand, bro. Trust me. While I've been using Nolvus, I've also been downloading I've downloaded like Lauren before, even NGVO, because I did my own mod list before it deleted itself into Oblivion, almost literally. There should be plenty, I think. As long as you're not archiving it, I think. Hold on, how? Let me have a look. How big is my file with just Nolvus? This might take a while. But yeah, when you're extracting the files, sometimes they will take a while. Don't forget, it's also the speed of the M2S, or it's also the speed of the SSD as well. I wish it said like 200 gigabytes. Jesus Christ, it's almost hitting 400. Right, 423 gigabytes altogether, just for Nolvus. So you should be fine. Just be aware that you might need extra, because what will happen is it will download and install those files. But what you can do, I'm actually wondering, instances, Nolvus Awakening mods. They've customized it. Yeah, it should be fine. I'm just saying it's still gonna take a little bit of time, just because like it is what it is, but it still took a few hours for me, and it depends on what you're doing on your PC. Will be dedicated. That's just gonna be dedicated to just Nolvus. Yeah, that 1 terabyte will be fine. Bro, you will still have like an extra 600 gigabytes left. So you could, even if you wanted to, you could stick another mod list on there, bro. As long as it's not too crazy. You could stick maybe like NGVO for a laugh and do your own mod list. And you would still have space left over. Do I really want to fight that dude? I don't think I do. Okay. I need to think. What's the best way of leveling up in Nolvus? Just in different folders? Yeah, you can. Bro, I have like fight him. Bro, I would have to get in close. I would have to. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I would have to rush him. I'm gonna have to do what Eubank Senior says. I have to fight him like a madman. I have to fight him like a madman in order to win. Because he's gonna pelt me with so many spells. Three, 2, 1, run! What are you doing? See what I mean? I have to rush him. It's all because of that shitty fucking stuff he's got in his hand.
Never should have come here.
He's fucking healed up already. I've got an idea next time.
I'm afraid of you. No!
Yeah, I'm getting wrecked.
Come on. Let's see what
On. Don't do. I wish he didn't add the animations for that, because that's kind of fucking. Nah, bro, that's. God damn it! Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Not like that's gonna do anything, but you know.
Come on. Let's see what you say.
Ah, we got him in the end.
Well,
We
that's
got
taken
you in
care
the
of.
end. In the end. He tried so hard, and he got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter, 'cause he died a horrible death. Fucking hell. Told you have to rush this, dickhead. It's all about strategy. I still say like
Victory.
and you can tell they were novices. By the way, I would suggest if you're not used to like the medium difficulty, I would suggest putting it on easy. And like, I don't care what people say. Like, I've had someone come by on the stream when I was playing novice, and they were like, you got it on novice," and I'm just like, dude, you do realize you're so dumb that the slider doesn't even matter on Lorim, right? I'm like, you could put it on legendary. It doesn't equate to difficulty. It doesn't equate to difficulty. It doesn't matter, bro. You could put it on. It doesn't matter if you have it on novice or legendary. You're still gonna get poisoned, and you're still gonna get paralyzed, and you still could get one banged on novice. Whereas this, I don't even know if the slider is. I don't know if the slider is. I don't know if the guy did the same thing as Biggie, where like the slider doesn't matter. I'm going to be honest though. People should play however they want. Yeah, exactly. I will say this though. People who clown on people for doing that, especially in a Bethesda game, they're dickheads. Because guess what? Do you know what happens when you put it on Legendary? Does people actually understand what Bethesda did when you get the game on Legendary? All you've done is made the most tankiest boss in the game even more tanky. That doesn't make the game fun or challenging. That's not how their difficulty works. It just means they put up the health and the damage. That's not difficulty, bro. Like, that's not how that works. It doesn't make sense. How's it going, Blade? Difficulty should be based on, like, how good the AI plays. Or, for example, how punishing the AI can be. Not, look at me! I'm Mr. Big Guy, I've got over 10 million HP! You can't take my HP down! I could take your HP down in one hit! That's not challenging, bro. Or if I want a 20-minute fight, you know what I would do? I would IRL, go to a boxing gym, I would learn how to box in real life, and I would put myself in for a boxing fight in real life. That will be the longest fight in my life. Because you'll do it, well then again saying that, even though you're doing like, say, I mean you'll be doing maybe like 3 2-minute rounds maybe at the beginning, and then as you climb up it gets longer and longer and longer. Or you go into UFC, but it's still gonna be long because when you're in there it's a completely different thing. Or if I wanted a long fight, that's what I would do, and that's a long way of going about it. If I want a proper challenge, that's what I would do. I would IRL go and do it. Well, I just want to sit down, play a game, smack the thing up, have a wee bit of a challenge, have a good bit of a challenge where it is challenging. There is a bit of, you know, a bit of pushback. There's a bit of balance, a bit of fun. Bit of Fusradar, where you can blow giants over and smack them into the mountains across the world, and yeah, I think that's fun. But then again, that's some people they like to play Elden Ring and they like to have the bosses jump on their heads. I'm joking. But yeah, I'm over exaggerating a lot of stuff, but yeah. Honestly though, like, it's the same thing as the whole Oblivion, like, when I looked at the Oblivion, like, remastered, like, difficulty, I'm just like, bro, I'm not doing Bethesda difficulty, bro. Nah. Because their difficulty settings aren't even difficulty settings. It just doesn't make sense. Wait, who are you?
Lady, could you spare a coin?
You look like a vampire. Don't worry, I will be getting my own place, but we are well off that. I want to get to like level 20. But yeah, I'm really excited to I've been
Let me know if you need anything or take a seat.
Do you know what?
I'm actually
looking forward to playing more, like, what you call it? I'm looking forward to playing more Oblivion, man. I don't know what it is.
If it's work you need,
I'd like to rent
how
a
about
room.
chopping up some wood for the fires? Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
Fine. Which reminds me. Oh yeah, Blade. Did you get round to trying Expedition 33 yet?
Sadia.
I'm not gonna lie, I think that game is a bit too complicated for me, man. And that's actually kind of crazy to say.
Up there.
That's actually crazy to say. I want to get into Morrowind though. So what I'm gonna do at some point, by the way. At some point.
You want a drink?
No, not from you anyway. You haven't gone into it yet. Guys. What'd you guys do if Bethesda go, oh wait, Bethesda ain't gonna say anything, they're gonna do it again. What they're gonna do is they're gonna go, we're not gonna say anything, we're just gonna shadow drop. Here's Morrowind remastered, by the way, guys. What are you guys gonna do if they drop Oblivion remastered or remake? They would actually have to remake that game.
Starving people, and that means more crime.
There's no chance that they would like just serve that game up the way it was before. They would have to change that game's formula. Because I know I've said it before, but like doing the whole hit RNG, like
How high the mountains.
I don't think you can get away with that in this day and age. Because if you have like combat RNG, wow, this looks good. Yeah, it's Nolvus. We've been playing this for a couple of weeks now. Or at least a week. Oh look, Esther. I found a giant. We're going to attack it now. I'm joking, I'm not playing that. Happy Friday to you as well. Can we say hello to it? That would have been funny if you could actually say hello to it. It's her. Don't misgender the giant. Shouldn't misgender the giant. I mean, look. It's got 2 knockers on it, bro. I'm joking. I'm taking the piss. Freedus. That's actually funny. It's actually Friday on this game as well. Oh man. You know what? By the way, Nestor, did you know you can play Morrowind on the phone? You can play Morrowind on the Android. 8 hours to go for you? Aye, fair enough. Watch Nestor go, wait, really? Yeah, you can play Morrowind on the Android. Yeah, I didn't even know until I was in Zarek's chat and someone was just like, yeah, I played Morrowind on the phone. I was like, wait, I was like, bullshit, dude. I was like, no way you did. He was. They were like, yeah, you can actually do that. I was like, I'm gonna have to tell Nestor about this. So you could play Morrowind on the phone by using OpenMW. If you play OpenMW on the Android, you can actually play Morrowind on the phone. Let me have a look. Because I'm actually thinking about trying out Morrowind for the first time. But OpenMW Android. Okay. Let me bring this up. So OpenMW is basically it's a new way to experience. Basically, it's a more stable version of Morrowind, basically, as far as I'm aware of. So this is quite interesting. So I want to go to FAQ real quick. So what is OpenMW? OpenMW is a free open source and modern engine which re-implements and extends the 2002 Gamebryo engine for the open world role-playing game Elder Scrolls III Morrowind, like the construction set for the original Morrowind engine. OpenMW comes with its own editor called OpenMW CS, which allows the user to edit or create their own mods for original games. Mods or original games. Both OpenMW and OpenMW CS are written from scratch and aren't made to support any third-party programs that are okay, sweet. OpenMW is not a mod to Morrowind. It's an entirely different game engine that does not use the original. Okay. You do need Morrowind and its expansions. You must legally own Morrowind before you can use OpenMW to play Morrowind. There you go. So, that's what it is. So it's an entirely new engine which extends beyond the scope of a typical game modification. So I'm wondering what kind of stuff I want to actually experience Morrowind, but I'm gonna go through the tutorial first before I do OpenMW and stuff like that. So, as I said before, I want to go through the games of this year first. I kind of want to try and get through as much as I can, and then I will basically look at Morrowind. Then I want to look at the other game that I said that I wanted to get, which was to get the game on your phone. Let's have a look. That's actually a good point. There are 3 different versions of OpenMW for Morrowind. So that's actually a good question. Sounds complicated. It is. Hey, Sakrin, how's it going? I'm wondering if there's a way. I know Sakrin's gonna be like, "Oh, you opened up Reddit on your PC." I'm trying to figure out how to. I don't know how. I don't know how to get. I don't know how it would work on the phone. Technically speaking, you can just download it on the phone, and you should be able to just basically go install if you know what you're doing. Yeah, because it's an APK. As long as you download the APK, you should be able to, like, just download it. And it should be fine. But, it's complicated. I'll have to try and look into it somehow. Ah, dude, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to try and go back into. If I can try and talk to that guy again, I'll try and see if I can speak to him and figure out how he got Morrowind on his phone, because that's quite interesting. What's a milk?
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
All about constructive advice and criticism and logic. Less today, I'm in recovery mode. The enemy was strong last night. Ah, you drank quite a lot of beer, did ya? Regretting it? Ah, the enemy. It was Elden Ring tier, bro. I'm joking. Oh, do you know what? Yeah. I to a degree, I'm just like. If I do play Morrowind, I think I am gonna take out the RNG. I think I am gonna take out the RNG combat thing out, because that would actually kind of piss me off. So I'm gonna be like, okay, this is kind of lame. That would just be annoying. Enemy must be destroyed. See, the thing is, like, while some people say, oh, Morrowind was in depth and stuff, yeah, see, this is the thing, right? This is the thing with a lot of games, and I think the thing is, like, I think Carnage was saying it about Bethesda, but it's like, bro, it's not even, like, everyone's forgetting, it's not even just Bethesda that have just, like, dulled everything down. Nah, I know there's a mod. There's loads of mods for Morrowind, so that's why I want to, like, try it out. If that makes sense. Like, for instance, like, GTA San Andreas has dulled a lot of their mechanics down as well. Like, the whole dating thing. That's no longer a thing, man. It's no longer complicated. It's not even that complicated anymore. Bro, you just literally got, like, it's as easy as basically going to the strip club, bro. At least. That says Franklin. Pass by, I don't even know where that is. I think it's somewhere over here, isn't it? I can't remember. I know there's a ghost over there. I'm probably gonna get wrecked.
can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys. Yeah. But yeah, so it's like GTA has kind of dulled a lot of other things down, and then it's like there's so many of the I thought it was, and then there's some other games that have like throughout the franchise. I think even Assassin's Creed has gotten simpler as time has gone on, with a theme there. Well, bear in mind, this is Nolvus, driving me nuts. Whereabouts? There's a ghost here, I'm gonna try and take care of it. Give me a sec. Where was the seam? If I remember correctly, there was actually... That was funny. I'm probably going a bit too fast, but I'm just trying to... There's no seam. Nolvus looks damn good. It does. I mean, I do like the colors as well. I still think Lorim looks better. But Nolvus does look really good as well. I need to change that. Now you know what caused it. What's that? Not having Nolvus? I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. I do want to, the wind noises are crazy. Oh, that's just my PC. Now I'm joking. Wait. Right, I better not do that, because otherwise... I'm gonna grab a drink in a minute. Do you know what, like, I really do like...
You should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
I really do like, when I look at this, and then I look at, like, Oblivion Remastered, I actually prefer this over Oblivion Remastered, if I'm honest. Oh, that reminds me. There's this one article, there was this one short that I was listening to, and this one was like, oh, according to an ex-Bethesda developer, one of the reasons why there's a load of loading screens is because of object persistence. So if you drop let's say I spawned in 1 million cheese wheels, yeah, into the world, right? And then I don't know, let's say I moved all the way down to Riften, right? I load into Riften, and then I run all the way back to the same spot. The cheese wheel's always going to be there, right? That's object persistence, right? Someone turned around and said, well, Star Citizen doesn't have loading screens, and that has object persistence. And it's like, you're comparing two different games. And by the way, I don't think Star Citizen has object persistence. Stop it. It will disappear after a while, because it's in a pool. It's in a pool. It's in an object pool that will disappear. It's in a paddling pool. Oh, here we go. What do you want?
Alright, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
And I'll gut you like your mum.
I'd rather die.
Then I guess that's your last request.
Told you I've got you like
that's
your mum.
taken care of.
Didn't listen. Anyway, we don't talk about that. Anyway. How the cleanup script is set up to clear the cells. You see, that's where object pooling comes in. It'll just clear up all the objects. Whereas Bethesda, anything that you drop, it'll just stay there. And to be honest, I think Bethesda should actually get rid of that, because it's not really, like, I think personally it should just disappear. I think it should just disappear. I think they should actually, I get it. I get why they left that there, but like, it shouldn't. They should put that in an object pool and get it deleted. They need to delete it. That's a terrible idea. And then they wonder why the performance is terrible, bro. I would rather them just delete that, because at the end of the day, like, if I drop an item, I'd rather not see it again. That's the whole point of dropping the item. I don't want to see it again. At least have it on like a, I don't know, maybe a 2-day cooldown. Or a 2-day thing, where if in 2 days you don't go to collect it, it just gets deleted. Done. The same as animals, because that's another problem that I've had with the game, by the way. That was one of the reasons why I actually switched from the console to PC. Every time I killed a damn dragon, did the corpse go away? No. it was goddamn annoying. So every time I loaded into the game, because my save game was literally where the freaking dragons piled up, I had to wait over 30 minutes to an hour to get into the goddamn game. I do not want that. Clean up your game, Bethesda. Take that out. Pull those objects. 2 days. Clean it. That's like, do you know what that's like? That's equivalent to being like, I've got a nice, brand new spanking PC, and I'm just gonna leave it running. And then do you know what you do? You let it gather dust. That's it. You never clean it. Well, it was a good idea to install it and remove the dead bodies that were the quest requisites. Yeah, see, that's another thing as well. When they... Oh... You have to be careful because, like... Don't get me wrong, there's some items in the game that is obviously tied to... My guess is, right, the reason why they left it like that is because they don't have, like, I'm guessing they don't have, like, special tags. So, if they were to do, like, an object pooling system, it will like, all of the things that are, like, quest required or whatever, get pulled into there and get deleted, and then it just messes everything up. And then they just thought, you know what? We're just gonna leave it. But again, my point still stands. It's like having a PC and letting it, like, gather dust. Because it breaks quests. Yeah, but like I said, that's because they didn't add special tags for them. I bet you that's the reason. Because they didn't put special tags on them. If you don't put special tags on them, it's gonna collect everything. That's the whole point of, like, a whole tagging. Like, see, this is why I like Unity. Unity is nice and simple. It has a nice tagging system, so you can actually tag all of the things that you need for the quests. So you can have, like, the quest stuff that is, you know, tagged as quests. So if you need to, like, pull, say, objects like bullets and stuff like that, that gets pulled into put into an object pool, right? And it gets deleted over time. That's fine. The same as bodies. You put, as long as, like, it's an NPC that dies, they get put into an object pool and they die, and it goes into, like, a whole, like, cleaning process. But Bethesda, I don't know what it is. They just didn't put in, like, a object pool for that. Like, they didn't put the tags in, maybe, which is crazy. What, like, did they not think of this? Inject creation engine into Unity? Yeah, I'll be able to do it then. Perfect hybrid. Do you know what? I didn't actually realize. So apparently, one of the main reasons why people might actually be like, so I know I used the perfect, like I say the perfect example of a Unity project was No Man's Sky, but I might actually have to take it back because they might have taken parts of the Unity engine and put it as part of their own. So they're using, like, a proprietary engine, so maybe they're like, maybe they made their own game engine and they basically combined it with the Unity engine somehow. I don't know. I don't really understand that. So maybe there's a reason why. Maybe Unity wasn't the reason for the memory leaks. Maybe it's a memory leaking issue with the procedural generation part of it, and I think that makes sense because procedural generation, like especially if you're doing a lot of it, that could actually lead into a lot of problems. Ration sleeps with Unity. That would be funny. Do you know what? I still think that, technically speaking, I think, well... Oh, dude. Creation Engine is one of the best engines for, like, modability. And I feel like... For rendering, I feel like... When it comes to rendering, like, there's no such thing as, like, a good engine for rendering, because, I mean, you can... That's all about, like, at the end of the day, that's all... I've said this before, but that's all about your shading techniques, post-processing, textures... there's so many things that go into that, so... Again, like... People say, oh, Unreal Engine is the best for that. No, it's not. Stop it. Stop it. If you want to make realistic games... You can even use Unity and make really great looking games. It's down to your techniques as someone who uses the engine on how you go about doing that. That just comes down to skill at the end of the day. Unreal Engine does not equal better graphics, is what I'm trying to say. And, like, there's so many people that I've seen on the internet go, Unreal Engine equals better graphics! And I'm just like, no, it doesn't. It just doesn't. Okay? Better graphics comes from you. The one who is in the game engine dealing with the shaders and stuff like that. I mean, at the end of the day, you want, like, I'm not trying to be funny, bro. I hate bringing up these things as well, but nature manufacturer. Oh my god. When we talk about, like, great atmospheres, artificial intelligence, sentient thing. Better be a better engine creator, or we are cutting a cord. To be honest, like, I don't think you need to go that far, really. Right, I mean, look at this. Like, I don't know about you guys, but doesn't that look good? How good does this look to you guys? Look at that, 2021 nomination. Render HD pipeline. Like, considering 2021. Video tutorial. I mean, don't get me wrong, like some of the shading here and there is not, like, it could be better, but I mean, at the end of the day, like, 2021, bro. But I mean, the water, even the textures here are pretty good. The trees aren't too bad. I mean, technically, Speed Tree is GOAT, bro. Speed Tree is, like, the absolute GOAT when it comes to, like, trees. I don't think you can get any better than Speed Tree, but this is still pretty freaking decent. And for the price, 50% off. same price as like a double A game. Them type of visuals. Scanned assets, shaders, carefully optimized. And it's LOD'd. They've also optimized this. They've done this for you. Dots instancing support. Like, I'm just gonna be honest, man. This is what I'm saying. And by the way, now we were talking about procedural generation. I've said this before, but like, this is all procedurally generated. Alright, this... Ignore how it looks, because at the end of the day, like, that's not even, like... That's not how procedural generation even works. It's not really based on looks, it's about, like... It's technically, basically, like... It's a stamper that basically... It sculpts everything for you. And then you just basically go in, and then you basically handcraft the level yourself afterwards. That's what Gaia Pro is supposed to be used for. Craft stunning 3D worlds in minutes. That's what this is supposed to be. That's what this is supposed to be for. And again, like... Gaia gives you the workflow you prefer, from artist-driven to fully procedural, to deliver simple, fast, and pretty terraforming, texturing, planting, and placement for everything from low-poly stylized through to high-end photorealistic environments. And this is really good. You can customize it however you wish. And it's actually really good. 100%. It's very easy to use. Very, very easy. One day. One day. One of the reasons why I haven't really been doing game dev, especially on stream, is if I don't feel up to it, I'm not gonna be at my best. So it's like I don't try and force it. You can use height maps for world building and asset placement optimization. Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Take a seat and hold out.
Gaia does it in a way where it's like basically does it for you. You basically click a few buttons and boom, does it in about maybe what, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. And well, hello there.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
The bar's closed, guys. And we are open. Who wants a... Who wants a bottle of mead? No one? Alright. Fuck you then.
No lollygagging.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Hey, Jesus.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Reference for report. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I mean, it's on my stream, so. That's definitely going up as a short, though. Oh, but yeah, and I love level designing with Gaia. It's actually one of my favorite tools that I've been using for a while.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Sadia, wake up there.
Yes, Mom.
But yeah, I feel like.
Speak your mind.
Oh, yo, Bolgraf. Why does he look like Biggie, but with ginger hair?
Hmm? Now, if you don't need something?
He looks like Biggie, but with a longer beard and actually, never mind.
All right then.
Well, at least in the face he does.
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender
Biggie! No disrespect. No disrespect to Biggie though. Nah, I can't do that to Biggie, man. Biggie. And you know what he looks like? 'Cause I watched his streams. But to be honest, I'm just messing about. I'm just messing about. If Biggie comes in and be like, how does he look like
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Maybe Biggie had ginger hair before grey. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Welcome to
What have
War
you got for
Maidens.
sale?
Now you, my girl, have the finest weapons and armor.
Nah, do you know what? Yeah. I will say, like, Biggie is,
Good doing business.
you saw the last drama about... Oh, go on. What's this drama about Oblivion Remastered? Is this about the mod, about the body type 1 and 2?
They're going for a poor bag.
Oh. I did see something about that, yeah.
Take pity, lady.
Some game dev was knocking it. Oh? Oh, no, I did see that. I think it was Blizzard. Yeah, I don't care what Blizzard have to say. Or whatever, yeah.
I ain't asking for much, just a few septims.
But shit talking for making... Yeah, but we all knew he was gonna do this. I don't care. Like, personally, there's nothing wrong with him making an unofficial patch. He always does an unofficial patch. He always makes them. Like, he's done one for Starfield. He's done one for Skyrim. He's done one, I'm pretty sure, for the original Oblivion. Like, I get that he had some controversial opinions. I get it. 100%. I get it. And to be honest, like, I have some controversial opinions as well that I've also put out on the internet, and you know, sometimes I've actually retracted some of my opinions because I think they're a bit too out there.
A few seconds is all I ask.
certain one, like sacking freaking stuff. I think that's something that I was a bit too harsh with. Personally, some people might be like, nah, I think that's about right, but personally, I don't really look to that.
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few seconds.
I'm at armor. For an extra 1, fuck off.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
There's 40 people working with him. Yeah, so I mean, like, who cares?
Spare coin for a poor beggar.
At the end of the day, like, bruh, I think they should just, like, just leave him at this point. It's like, what's done is done. He is monopolizing. Oh my god. How? How is he monopolizing an unofficial patch? Oh my god! Make one yourself then! Compete! You know what they say about competitiveness? It betters the market. Even though it's not a market, it's a free market. Go and make one yourself. Fucking. Do you know what? They're probably gonna come after me and be like, offer more sympathy. Fucking dickheads, bro. But at the end of the day, I'm not trying to be funny. Unless he comes out and says something completely stupid. And I mean, completely stupid. And even then, I personally think that I understand the whole thing about people saying stupid stuff and it brings down their whole creation. I get it, because it's the same thing that I say about Ubisoft. You do actually have to be careful what you say when you're putting out work, because people will bash you. You got to hold yourself to a certain level, right? But at the same time, like, well, you're saying that they've been doing this for a long time. They need to stop doing it. Then it's actually, at this point, it's actually fucking stupid then. Like, why would you do that?
Oh my god, it's monopoly. It's monopolizing it.
You know what? Like, here's one thing, yeah. With Starfield, do you know what I did? I didn't download Arthur Moore's unofficial patch. Here's one of the things with some of his patches, right, that I've noticed. Sometimes he fixes things that it isn't really a fix, right? And I think, personally, and I think this is a fair criticism, right? He doesn't really fix the things that actually need, like, there's some things that he does actually fix. He actually fixes things that actually needs fixing, but then he goes a bit too far and he actually, like, changes things that doesn't need changing. And I think, personally, if he's gonna do that, it needs to be a separate mod. I think that needs to be a separate mod. If he does, like, if he does change something, like, it should be like a completely separate mod, and he should call that a, like, separate mod in and of itself. I think that is fair to say. But saying like he's monopolizing unofficial patches is absolutely stupid. Do you know how many unofficial patches? Oh, do you know what? Like, people are so stupid. I personally think, like, this is the problem with game journalism nowadays, man. They just hop on stupid shit. It pisses me off. They just, I think this is the thing. I think personally, game journalism needs to actually stop now, because it's not even it's not even journalism at this point. It's just basically rage baiting. It's just rage baiting at this point. Like, can we be honest? Can we just call it out for what it is, and it is just literally rage baiting? I could do a better job. And they're gonna be like, go on then. Okay, easy. If I remember correctly, I know, right? Here's a better job of a game journalist. Ready? Ready, guys? We're gonna beat the game journalists. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna do something positive. Oh my god, doing something positive? No, that's against game journalism. No. Yeah, no, we're going against that bullshit. Oh my god, look at this. It's a Steam sale. Yes, Steam has announced the Steam sale. Oh, look at this, game journalism. Better. Conquest Dark. The new game that has come out a couple of days ago. Look at this for game journalism, guys. Covering a game that is small. 330 reviews, 92% positive. Experience an ARPG. This looks really well put together, especially for a game like looking like this. Holy fuck. I'm not gonna click on read more, but this does actually look really good. I mean, for £8.50, can you go wrong? With oh wait, I know I said I was gonna talk about positive stuff. Xbox has announced that they're putting up the price of Xbox consoles and Xbox controllers. I know I'm kind of late to the game here, guys, but you know, we've only just started, bro. I know that's the only but here's the thing. I'm gonna turn this into something positive. Now, if you come over here and you have a look at this, £8.50. Well, yes, you can use an Xbox controller. You can also use a PlayStation controller. Do you know what else you can use? Any kind of controller that you want. You got a cheap controller? That's okay. Plug it into your PC and you can use it. Anyway, guys. Cheap game right there. I am not clicking. Do you know what? I just remembered. Anyway, there's some other games. There's some other games that we might be able to look at without having to worry about anything. June 2025. Okay. Mind's Eye. Look at this. Positivity, guys. This looks like a really good game from the ex-Rockstar guy. And he's probably going to be a Rockstar after this releases, because, oh my god, this game looks really good. I know Skyrim is not going to like it because it's got guns in it, but if you look at that game, bro, it looks smoking. Oh my god, look at this, dude. Just look at the picture, bro. That's thumbnail worthy, bro. Going up in price. Well, yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I'm probably gonna cancel my Xbox subscription, bro. I haven't really played a game, so at least on this, at least on the thingy. So you know what? Like, I've got way too many games anyway. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait because I need to get the Doom games, bro. I need to play the Doom games. How much is it for you? It's still pretty cheap here, but I'm guessing it's probably gonna go up at some point if it's gone up for you guys. For me, it's probably about 400. I think it's about 480, which is the normal price. Game.co.uk. How much is an Xbox? How much is an Xbox 360? I'm joking. Yeah, it's about 480 quid, so it's... So we could get some? Bro, I wish. But yeah. Also, you know some other positivity? The guy from Nolvus making this absolutely stupendous mod list. And Biggie making an absolutely stupendous mod list as well. Oh, and there's some other people making some absolutely stupendous mod lists out there as well.
There's been word of some trouble.
We
nearby.
should talk about
I'm on
all
my
the
way to
modders that have actually... And mod list creators, and you know, some people will say this, and I'm just gonna come out and say this. Some people say, oh, mod list creators don't deserve credit because they're not really the ones creating mods. I'm gonna say, fuck you, okay? Because here's the thing. Well, yes, modders also create modders that create things. For Skyrim, yes, they deserve all the praise as well. They deserve as much praise as possible, and I do agree with that. But also, mod list creators also deserve a bit of praise as well. So, can we be honest with both? As much as sometimes I might give shit to some, I don't give shit to any of them. I criticize some modders. And some of the mod list people, because what was the... I think it was Apostasy or whatever, where the frickin' sound was a bit weird. Maybe it could have been one of the mods that they used that was a bit off. And it was very, boomy and bassy. It's one of the things that I criticize a lot, especially when it comes to audio. It's just something I'm passionate about. But it's the same thing with quests, and I will say this, if a quest is really ridiculous where I have to type everything and I'm not doing that, bro. How much? I missed it. It's about £480. I didn't put it on screen. My bad. But yeah, £480 for an Xbox Series X.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out
You know what we are? Modders and
mother.
list creators. We are necromancers keeping Skyrim alive. Exactly. Both. Give me a second, Nestor. I'll stick it. Oh, for the subscription. Give me a second. You got a good point. I don't know. I don't even know how much I'm paying. I'm pretty sure it's like £10. About 10. No, it's about £9, I think. Because I pay the cheap one. Bro, I should have got the Game Pass on CD keys. Bro, Xbox makes $5.7 billion on the Game Pass, and they're putting up the prices of the console. Microsoft. Now we know why you're called Microsoft. You're stupid. Revert those prices now. Stop being stupid. 5 billion? Do you know what? I think, do you know what I think? The government should tax you more. The more money you make, the more money you should pay. Yes. Stupid. That's what you should do with the money. You should pay it back to the government. Because that's more money than I know what to do with. Bro, what are you doing? Sitting on that pile of cash. There's a ton of homeless people that could do with the cash, you know. Nah, because they'll do whatever with it. But anyway, it's decided I'm calling the list. I'm making something along the lines of necromancy something. A.
Fight well.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
I'll cry to your mum. Oh wait, actually no, that wasn't even a diss. I'll send you back. I'll send you crying back to you.
Back off now.
I don't have to take that from you. Come on.
I'm gonna go cry.
Finish off.
Hit her from behind. You're missing.
Typical Outlander weakling. For blood.
Hit her from behind. Pause. Oofgard.
Come on, show me what you have. The child of the sour cat. Not bad. Not bad.
You're freaking useless. She had all the advantage. I was drawing her to me. Didn't help that I actually cussed myself, but it doesn't matter. You know what they say anyway. Better to cuss yourself than... do you know what? Fuck that. Anyway. I'm curious. It goes through the butterflies. Do you know what? If I remember correctly, you used to be able to hit the butterflies with the arrows, but I can't remember. I wanna, at some point, I do wanna play Skyrim vanilla for a laugh. Oh wait, I'm still not even wearing the stuff, am I? Boom. Boom.
Be careful.
You be careful.
Yes?
Or I'll get your mama.
What have you got for sale?
The finest weapons
Weapons
and
and
armor.
armor. What do you mean put on a thong, bro? What are you talking about? Wait, how is that doing more that? Oh, it's because I got the bow on, right? Okay, that makes sense now. Like what? Carry weight. I can sell that. I know, I was taking a mic. You absolute weirdo, bruv. I'm joking. I'm kind of hyper as well, if you couldn't tell. I'm taking the absolute piss, mate. Master Thief Scabbard. Kind of want to take these and just... I could have,
Okay.
Why are you through the floor? Wait, is there a smelting thing around here somewhere?
I heard the gourmets hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, fella wrote that cookbook.
Yeah, he's right. He's right behind you.
And what might you need, hmm?
Yo, Alright, I'll stop. Markov. You know what? I seem to keep going this way. I don't know if that's a good idea. I might go towards, I think Falkreath.
Safe travels.
I might go to, Riverwood. I'm thinking... Oh, I might be able to go to Falkreath this way. That might be a good idea. You see... Yeah, actually, that is a good idea. See... One of the things that, Alright, take it easy, Sakrin. Cheers for tuning into the stream, bro. Much appreciated. By the way, I will be redoing Schedule 1 this weekend. Because I wanna redo my run a bit.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
that's
gonna
taken
redo
care
it.
of.
Because I've made my current run a bit confusing. Did he just take a hit of skooma? Looked like it. He had a bit of energy there. It's like he had a... It's like because I deflected his attack, took the wind out of his sails. Which is the worst thing that he could have done, is take that potion. Because guess what? Absolutely wrecked him. We just level up. Nice. Man, I really do love like playing Skyrim, and do you know what? I really want to do this one day, or 1 week, where I do Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Cyberpunk, something else. I want to do that, and that's why, like, in a way, like, it's kind of...
The Medes won't argue your ear off.
Gotta be careful now. Morrowind is really good. It is, but that RNG thing is just something I'm not looking forward to dealing with. RNG. So apparently every time you hit, there's like a dice roll whether you actually like hit the target or not. So it's like that's not really something I'm into. I need to get a better weapon, I think. Alright, so what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to fight really smart about this.
Scratch. Think I'm afraid of you?
Goblin Warlord. Alright, so I'm gonna have to rush this guy. See? Sometimes you have to really plan out these fights a bit more. You can't just like rush in and just be like, oh, you know what? I can take it. I mean, I'd done that first time, but that was absolutely... That was actually freaking hard.
Hail, friend. It's good to see you. Ah, but you...
Cheers, my friend. May your
We've
adventures
stopped.
find
What is it?
you fame and fortune.
I need to trade some things with you.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
We got an orcish bow. That's gonna help. Orcish mace. Oh, do you know what?
Let's go.
Okay, so Nestor, sorry, I don't know if I answered this earlier because that was freaking hectic. So RNG is what it stands for is random number game.
Is someone there?
So
Ha! Found you.
basically there is a possibility. So basically, for example, from what someone has told me about Morrowind combat, is what? So RNG stands for random number game. So for example, based on what someone told me about Morrowind, when you go to hit someone, it doesn't. There's a chance that just because you swing and you hit doesn't mean that you actually hit the target. It goes by your stats, and there's like a kind of dice game whether or not like you actually hit the target or not. So that's why I'm like, if that's the case, it kind of sucks because it's not really my kind of thing. They don't know how to fight. See, I get that. I truly get that. But as a game designer, it's just horrible. Alright, okay, I understand that part, but like I said, just as a like design thing, it's just weird. It doesn't really work. Like, the way I can put it is, for example, playing Skyrim, right? Imagine I now go to hit that person with the sword, and there's a chance that just because it visually looks like I hit the person, it misses. That's stupid. The way that should be represented is either the AI should dodge or block.
Greetings, sister. You look weary.
What are you
I
talking
have something
about?
to help you relax. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
This doesn't seem legal.
Ah, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I? Come on, let's see what you're made of. Victory is yours. I submit. That's all you got.
Not bad. Not bad.
I know I'm carrying too much, but still. We're gonna do Oblivion. You could fight a boss 100 times before they drop. Yeah, nah, that's... See, this is the thing. So, one of the reasons... Again, this is one of the reasons why I kind of dropped Warframe. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really into looter shooters anyway. It's kind of hard for me to get into them because... For a couple of reasons and a couple of reasons only, right? Personally... I think it's stupid that there's a, like, someone tried to explain to me, or, well, they didn't explain to me, but they explained in Discord that they put a timer in. No, I know what you mean. I'm just saying what I saw in a Discord. Now, this was so stupid. This is what I, like, because I went into the Soulframe Discord, because I wanted to see what other people had to say about it, because I was curious, right? But, oh my god, like, these people are like, oh, but they had to put it in because otherwise people would basically run through their content. And I'm like, well, then that just shows how fucking shallow the content is. This is why people... Bro, I'm not trying to be funny. If you put a fucking timer on your fucking weapons or crafting system, and you're saying, well, otherwise they'll run through otherwise they'll run through my content, well, it goes to show how shallow your shitty content is then. Good game developers, good game designers do not put timers on crafting because I wouldn't say it's balanced. The first weapon that you tried to make is 5 hours, bro. That's not balanced. And there's whole wipes as well. I'm not doing that, bro. There's wipes as well. Bro, if you include wipes as well... No. That's even worse. The fact that you're doing wipes... The fact you do wipes. That's on top of it as well. Yeah. Oh my god, when I found that out, I was just like, this is stupid. I don't think they do wipes on Warframe, which I'm like, okay, I can kind of, but at the same time, like, I can't give them a pass for that, man. You get instantly no cook time needed. To get them, you just have to go on a hunt for a boss character. Well, that... I get what you mean. Boss character that becomes your adversary and steals your loot after a mission, then you go... Okay. See, for me, one of the reasons why I don't like... So, this is something I probably didn't say as well. So, another reason why I don't like the timers is it usually tells me how shallow the content is when people put the timers down and they say, oh, it's to make sure people don't run through the content. It just shows how shallow the content is. Because I'm not trying to be funny. Whether they do it quickly or whether they do it slowly, you should let people craft however quick they do it, because at the end of the day, it's all down to the grind. It's all down to how you let them grind for that. If I'm already doing like a 4-hour grind and waiting for the stuff to drop, and I'm already doing all of that, and I mean, again, like, best example is, one of the examples I use is RuneScape. Mithril gear that I try and like grind, or rune gear that I grind. You have to go and find the deposits, the ore deposits, and you go and grind that. Once you go and grind that, then you go to the smelt places. You smelt the ore into ingots, and then you go and make the thing. And I think that's fine. There's over 50. Yeah, see, I just think that's really stupid, though. I just think if you're gonna put things on a timer, I just think that you're just like, personally, it just questions the skill of game design for me personally. Because like Ark was kind of the same. Like, if you have a look at Ark, one of the reasons why they put the timers on the dinos, bro, if you go onto like a custom server and you put all the taming things down, bro, you can complete the game in like maybe an hour, 2 hours. There's not really much content. Don't get me wrong, there's still technically a lot of content because there's tons and tons of like maps and DLCs, which, to be honest, that's fair in and of itself. Super overdone. They need to change that to be fair, I think they need to get rid of the timers. They need to just let that be. Personally, I feel like I won't play the game until they're done. I personally think they need to do away with the timers. Personally. Don't have timers. Again, like, that's a system that belongs in mobile gaming. It does not belong in console or PC gaming at all. Once you have these certain timers in games, I feel like you're kind of like, again, it just calls into question of your game design, really, because it's like your game design skills, because at the same time, it's like you're kind of then pushing that towards like monetization, because people are then going to start buying your thing just to get them done quicker. Only take 30 seconds to make. Well, if you do it like that, then you might as well just say that they take it away. Yeah, I mean, if they do it like that, I think that's fine. Like, personally, I think, like I said, really you should do away with stuff like that in that type of game. Because, like, people are more looking forward to the content. If you're not really giving people the content to play with and, you know, and you're just locking things away, I feel like you're basically just saying to people, pay us the money. I don't think they'd ever get rid of it, sadly. You know, one day they're gonna have to really be careful, because one day that might come back to bite them in the frickin' backside. Because it is horrible. That, like I said, it's horrible. It just doesn't. It makes me not want to play, because, like I said, the First Descendant just made me be like, bro, 24 hours?
You want a drink?
Why?
This is an ode to Skyrim's
I don't like it. I don't understand. Weapons should be 15 minutes. Nah, I think they should be less. I think, personally, they should get rid of the like, I think it should be almost nothing for both of those. Again, it should, because again, like, or instead of 3 days, 3 hours maximum, no. Because, I mean, again, like,
See those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got
the way I'm looking at it is, there's people that don't have time for this, time for these types of things, so the reason why I would actually personally get rid of it completely is because I would rather people keep playing the game. I would rather people keep playing the game, and that's the best way for people to keep playing the game. And if someone goes, oh, but I'll burn out, that's down to the player to deal with their burnout themselves. That's not down to the developer. The developer ain't... the developer is not your... the player's freaking babysitter, you know what I mean?
Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that.
But personally, I think if they got rid of it, I think they would probably have a lot more people playing their game. Oh, I need to find out who runs this freaking tavern, and I don't know who it is. Yo, Nis, how's it going?
Welcome to Dead Man's
I'd like
Drink.
to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I don't like it here. There's too many bugs.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I'll laugh if they don't actually do anything about it. But how's it going? It's going well, man. We are just at Falkreath. We're just at Falkreath, so hopefully we're gonna try and sell some items and make some money. Don't give me any items, please.
Excuse me, madam. I don't normally do this, but,
Have you got a moment to talk?
Sure.
Of course.
Marvelous. My name is Lucian Flavius. I'm a scientist, philosopher, amateur wizard, and something of a musician, though I suppose that's more the hobby. I couldn't help noticing that you seem... how can I put this? Well acquainted with the less savoury side of Skyrim?
You tried Lorim? I'm gonna answer that in just a moment.
I've seen a thing or two. Do you need help with something?
As a matter of fact, I do. I'm here in Skyrim on an expedition, academic mainly. I find the province simply fascinating. The flora, the fauna, the ruins, both Dwemer and Nordic, the architecture, the politics. Trouble is, I'm really not much of a fighter. I know a few spells and can just about swing a sword, but beyond that, I'm pretty useless in combat. Skyrim's no place for a milk drinker like me. Not on my own, anyway. So, I'm looking for someone to travel with.
Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named
Go on.
Ragnar the Red who came riding to
I suppose what I'm asking is, would you awfully mind if I tag along? I will of course compensate you most handsomely for putting up with me.
How much are we talking?
Oh, shall we say 300 septims up front? After that, I'll top you up every time we come across something useful to my research. At your discretion, of course. No obligations. Save that you take me with you, and assist in keeping me alive wherever possible.
Sounds like a deal.
Oh, splendid. Here's your gold. This is going to be quite the adventure. It's a pleasure to meet you. Lead on. What do you need?
Alright, let's go.
Let's get back to it.
So you're asking about Lorim versus Nolvus. I've tried quite a few other ones. NGVO, which is Biggie's other list, the guy who makes Lorim. I've tried Apostasy, I've tried Elder Gleam. I've tried quite a few other ones, but I can't remember exactly. Can't remember their names, there's so many of them that I've tried. Look, Nolvus versus Lorim, let's be honest. Both are great mod lists, but they both do things differently, right? So, again, you gotta remember, every list is themed, right? So every list has its own theme. So while yes, we can compare themes and or compare mod lists, it's more about what are you looking for exactly. Are you looking for a custom experience? Are you looking for power fantasy? Are you looking for more? Are you looking for more of a lore-based mod list? Are you looking for a Nordic-based mod list? Are you looking for a survival-based mod list? There's so many different types of mod lists. So the main differences between Nolvus and Lorim is Lorim uses Requiem, Nolvus uses Valhalla Combat, right? Or I think it's like an Irim or Simon Rim or whatever you want to call it. So the combat is somewhat different. Both the combat difficulty is, it ranges from easy to hard on both mod lists. So, I mean, again, it really does depend. I'd say that Nolvus is more like fantasy. Lorim is more grounded. Nolvus has open cities. Lorim is more... I'd say Lorim is more performance friendly, I'd say. Roughly. Okay, so Requiem is a hardcore combat system, so it's actually in some cases a lot more difficult than say or Nolvus can be leveled or unleveled, so that's another thing. So okay, I should actually go right. I'm gonna have to go into this. So Lorim is an unleveled mod list. So using Requiem, it's unleveled. So what that means is, even as like a level 1, there is a possible chance you'll come up against like level 20 bandits. So you're gonna find it very, very tough to fight. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. You asked the question, and I'm here to answer, man. To be honest, I should actually do a video on this, maybe. I don't know, cause I'm very bad at explaining. I'll have to try and phrase everything. But yeah, so the thing is with Lorim, because it's unleveled, you can come up against like higher level bosses and things like that. Bleak Falls Barrow is more of a mid-level or like a mid-game sort of dungeon in Lorim. I don't know about I'm not too sure about Nolvus. I haven't tried yet. But do it. I'll tell you what, I'll do it.
I wanted to give you this, a token of my appreciation.
I'll do it at some point. So I'm gonna have to Nah, you're probably right.
You like.
But they're outdated. That's another thing as well. I mean, I've tried Lorim 3.0 as well, so
unlike my brother,
I'd say like
dislike of stranger. Some may call this junk. Me,
and I've been trying Nolvus quite a bit. I can't really compare Nolvus right now technically, because like the other thing as well with Nolvus is it's still in beta, so it's like it's still kind of hard to really say. Write a script, yeah, I'd have to probably do that 100%. But yeah, so there's a lot to both mod lists, I'd say. But I mean, again, both mod lists are very good. They whatever they do very they do very well at, right? So like Nolvus does very well at the fantasy level. You tried Nolvus version 5? I've tried Nolvus version 5. I'm gonna be honest, that one compared to Nolvus version 6, this version is like it's like there's a night and day difference. That's why I kind of like I would rather compare Lorim 3.0 to like a latest version of like Nolvus, if I'm honest. I think it would be a bit unfair because Nolvus version 5 is well outdated. But Lorim 4.0 is coming out. I think he's looking at bringing it out in May. So I would say, I mean, again, like if you're really into like hardcore combat, and I would actually go as far as to say Lorim is kind of like Souls-like in the beginning, in the very, very beginning, because it's like you actually have to like pick your. I've said this so many times, but you have to pick your fights very early, because obviously you like, depending on your build, you can't really obviously go out there and fight giants, right? You can't go out there and fight, say, bandits. You can't really go out there and fight. You gotta be careful what you fight. Pretty much the same as this on medium. I'd say both are on a similar scale when you put it on medium and when you put Lorim on Requiem light. But when I think both actually are pretty much on the same sort of level in terms of difficulty, actually, coming to think of it. Yeah, I'm gonna put both on the same level as difficulty, because there's even a harder difficulty with Nolvus if you set it to high. So, I will say, White Rats until level 5, RuneScape style. Yeah, I mean, again, like,
steal anything from my shop and you'll...
That's another thing, actually.
Don't mind Bowler.
So they do give you, things to do to level up until that point. So they do give you like the missive boards. So that's obviously good. The other thing that this does give you
there. What can I do for you?
is you can actually...
anything you need.
The main difference, I would say as well, is you can get, I forgot what it's called. You can get the blacksmiths and court wizards to actually, you can actually ask them for like different services and stuff, so that's pretty cool. At least with Nolvus, but Lorim, I think Biggie took that out a while ago. Tried Nordic Souls, I've heard some good thing. I haven't tried that one yet, actually, no. That's the only one I haven't tried yet. Oh, stuff the pickaxe. Oh yeah. You have a good thing about this mod list? I didn't realize they can carry diseases. Well, that's good to know beforehand. I mean, that wasn't really beforehand, but oh well. Nemesis, Nebonese. I would also say the other thing that you could compare as well is the armors. I don't know which one has more armors. I think this has... They both have like different types of armor. So the other thing as well is... Oh dude, there's gonna be loads of different comparisons. I'm gonna have to wait until I install Lorim again, I think. Oh man, I'm gonna have to wait a while. Which are armor, which are boots, which are gauntlets. Sorry, I'm just trying to... I'm gonna grab a drink in a minute, because it's freaking hot. But yeah, I'd say, do you know what, like... There's so many mod lists out there. And honestly, it's all down to like... You know, some people be like, oh my god, the best mod list ever is this mod list. The best mod list ever is that mod list. It all comes down to what you prefer, man. It all comes down to what you prefer. I used to think that, like, no, I was just like, oh my god, Nolvus is, like, amazing, bro. You've been playing Skyrim since release? Do you know the funniest thing? No, I haven't. Hot weather in England? What's the temperature right now? It's only 23, it's 23 degrees, bro. But my room gets really hot because of this PC. By the way, 23 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is Fahrenheit. It's 24 now. So I live in the UK. So I started playing Skyrim in 2012 roughly, I think. 2012. So I went to the shops. I went to look for a game because I was bored. I looked at Skyrim and I was just like, it's kind of cheap. I was just like, do you know what? I looked at it and I was just like, I looked at my friend. I was just like, do you recommend this game? They're like, yes. I bought it. And then I kept asking him on the way back home, do you think I'm gonna like this? Over and over and over again. He said, yes, you will. Stop asking me. Just put it, when you get in, put it in and you'll try it, okay? Try it and you'll find out. And I was just like, okay. Yeah, my other friend was just like, don't try it until I come down. I want to see your raw reaction. But I was just like, I just want to try it before, because I'm like, well, I don't want to try, like, I don't want to be like, I don't want to keep something if I don't like it, you know what I mean? So I'm like, let me just try it first. Let me just see how it is. I tried it, I was just like, what the fuck? This is the game that everyone's playing, and you could do this? I've been playing since release, but I've had my breaks. I used to mod Skyrim a lot 2 to 3 years ago. Didn't know mod list existed. Mod list didn't really exist until years later. Like, I think it took a while before mod list actually started to exist, because I was the first, well, I wouldn't say the first one, but I was just like, I was one of those ones that was just like, bro, I wish there was like some form of like mod list where like you could just download the mod list and it works. Like, why haven't we got this? And I was looking for ages, because I was just like, I've been trying to mod this and I can't do it. It's annoying. And turns out Nolvus was one of the ones that I couldn't even get to run. And I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. Is what it is. And then I was just like, you know what? Oh wait. Fast forward till now. Like, a couple of years ago, I think it was like last year, I started playing Nolvus, and I was just like, oh my god, this is like, what the hell, bro? 90% troubleshooting and 10% gaming. Yep, I know that feeling. That's pretty much what I used to do. Hated it. absolutely hated it. Some people love it. Bro, I had a mod list that was like, I had about 200 to 300 mods. And then I was just like, you know what? It worked. And I was modding on a shitty laptop. And now I'm on quite a beast of a PC. That guy was on the worst PC.
Perhaps
He was on a
pick up the
toaster.
pace a little? My boots are starting to slosh.
Shut up. This guy, bro. My PC, do you know what? I don't know. If you want me to be honest, I don't know. It came from the Sky, yep. So, in the beginning, this PC costed me... These are all new parts now. What's the most original part in this PC now? No, it's all changed, I think. I think it's all changed. Originally, I had a Ryzen 7 2700, 32 gigabytes of RAM, 2070 Super, and I forgot something else. I think it was like a 750 watt power supply. Then I upgraded the CPU, motherboard, and GPU, so I had a 5700X. Oh, I then had... Hey Dandy, how's it going? Jeez. I know, right? I then had, so I had a 5700X, 64 gigabytes of RAM. No, I think I still had the 32 gigabytes actually. Yeah, I think I still had the 32 gigabytes. And then I had a 4070 because I went to run Starfield. Been upgrading my PC since maybe 15 years ago when I first got my PC. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. I've got to buy a whole new PC next because I've already maxed out I've already maxed this one out. So I had to upgrade again because basically my brother wanted a PC and I was just like, well, okay, I can do this. Because I had the 5700X, 32 gigabytes of RAM, and I had the 2070 Super, which was still really good. And I kept that, and I kept that safe, right? So I was just like, well, I can already give him like the 3 most expensive parts of a PC. Planning making merch before and art. Hey, I wish you luck on the art market tomorrow. By the way, guys, if you don't know Dandy, she is well, they are basically a very talented artist working with, I believe it, isn't it like chainmail? Are you still doing the chainmail stuff? Absolutely amazing stuff. By the way, I'm sorry if I get the things wrong. I keep getting it wrong. I apologize for that. But yeah, how's this version of Nolvus? Do you know what? Surprisingly, I'm actually running the open cities. It actually runs very well. Surprisingly. Alright, take it easy, Nissan. Listen, Nils. Hope it goes well, man. Hope to catch you again soon. And good luck to you as well, man. Chainmail. And...
She's not just up.
Is Open Cities worth it? If you have a... Shit. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. It's only worth it if you've got a decent graphics card. Because it is very, very heavy when you have, say for example, a 4070. It's not worth it if you have like a 12 gigabyte graphics card. And I'm a dumbass. Yep. God damn it. Nissan. I first bought Skyrim in 11 at a Best Buy and bought the huge guidebook with it. Remember the day like it was yesterday. Hey.
This is glorious. Don't you just love a bit of rain?
You know, like I said, man, like Skyrim is just one of those games that I really do love, and honestly, ever since I started playing, can you do? I think you can because, well, you're about to see it in just a minute. But getting there is gonna be a problem. Getting there is gonna be the problem. But yeah, you can just drop into a city. Oh!
Come on, show me what you've got. Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Where's Tabby? Good question.
Ah!
Yeah, great one, Lucius. I need to make a better nice. But yeah, you could just base it. It will stutter around those areas for obvious reasons. Personally, I think I understand why Bethesda decided to have loading screens around. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because they're kind of like big areas, right? Oh, fuck's sake.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Back off now.
I don't have to take that from you. Come on, let's see what you make. Typical rabbit.
What can I help you with?
Well, now I'm over encumbered.
How can I assist?
I need to trade some things with you.
Take whatever you need.
That actually looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
All right.
Right, let's go. Right, what's up here? Bandit camp. Imagine I do this and the bandits just come out of nowhere. They are, aren't they?
Have you considered not trying to murder me?
you need something?
I need to trade some things with you.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Sweet. Oh, right, okay.
Please, call upon me if I can be of any service.
Yeah, I kind of wanna make a new. I kind of either want to make a new weapon or buy a new weapon, but I think making a new weapon is gonna be better. Okay, so to Helgen we go. But yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying this. By the way, I am doing a new video series, at least with Nolvus, so hopefully that will go a lot better than... I was trying to do my own modded playthrough, but that did not go so well, unfortunately.
That the best you can do?
Fuck. Did I... Wait, when was the last time I saved it? No, that was ages ago. RIP. Ripperone. But yeah, hopefully it will go better this time around. Did this one?
Did you know Falkreath used to be a part of Cyrodiil? If it was as dreary then as it is now, I'm not surprised you let the place go.
But yeah, anyway, I'm doing the playthrough now with Nolvus, and I think it's going a bit better because it's got the voice on, so I don't have to read the text, and it's just like, oh. I think it's a bit better, and I can just turn off the interface like this. So there's that side to it. This is the third time lucky, maybe. Third time lucky. How many arrows? Is it 40? Nice. Why are you running? Why are you running?
Small clan, all.
You think you're gonna run from me? I don't think so. Alright.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
You go home to your mom.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
No, but you are.
Back off now.
I don't have to take that from you.
I'm still here.
I need to trade some things with you.
I'll be sure to put it to good use. Now let's move.
Alright. Remember to save? Yep. I have to wait a bit. I think after combat, I think they say to wait about a few seconds. Maybe like 10 seconds or so. So I'm just waiting to see. Maybe just about here. We'll save. Otherwise we'll end up going back to square one, and that's not where I want to go. I wish they added Takata, man. But then again, she is kind of broken. Healing. Healing. I feel like just adding it just because, like, it makes it easier. But some people will be like, that's cheating.
Is someone there? Last mistake.
No one, best.
Oh, not so fast.
Move!
I'll show you a real fight.
Wow, you're certainly a big old chap, aren't you? I don't suppose you'd like to sit down and work this out over a cup of tea.
Do you know what? I can get in there now.
I didn't think so. But I was just wondering. Not trying to move me. What's on your mind?
I need to trade some things with you.
Any chance of a helmet? Could really use one the next time a bandit takes a swing at my skull.
You want a helmet? Get down on it. I'm joking.
I'll be right back.
Ah.
Time to end this little
I'll
game.
try and make this quick. Ah! That's huh?
By the way, I do this on Oblivion as well. I know. It's a stupid habit I need to break. Because I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the... I'm joking.
Take me?
No, it's you think you can take me. God damn it! So with arrows, from what I've noticed, they also do piercing damage. So if they do piercing damage, they do damage over time. That's a new. That's another thing with Nolvus that I didn't realize.
Someone there.
Someone there? Thought I heard something.
Can you move?
It's
Gonna die for that.
Little help with it.
You think I'm afraid of you?
God have mercy on you!
I didn't realize he came down.
I'm still here.
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you
I need to stop that habit. I think what I need to start doing is only tick when there's no one around. When everyone's gone, then I can start like. Ooh. That spear might be, but not really a spear user.
Now let's move.
Let's go with stamina. Do you know what? The dwarven auto cannon might be good to get, you know. Archery, we did go for light armor as well. I think we should get speech, but alright, come on. Let's go and wreck. Let's go and wreck them.
Time to end this little game.
Ooh, quarterstaff. $35 damage. Not really worth it.
I know I heard something.
There's like 3 of them over
See
there.
what you've got. Death awaits you. Thought I heard something. Come on, show me what you've
Got a spell blade over there.
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead. Can't wait to count out your coin. Hey, guard.
How did that miss?
You call yourself a warrior?
Ow!
I love a good fight. Come on.
I don't get how the fuck I'm missing. Thank God. I don't get how that was a neck, but sure. Do you know what, like, the one thing that I will say about Nolvus, I don't think that they should have, like, actual, like, location damage, because the colliders are not great, especially in this game. I understand that they're trying their best. You can only do so much, though, to be honest. You can only do so much. But the, that stopped you. No, I'm just gonna go down now. I'm just gonna go and smack them.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
Alright, let's do a save. But yeah, I feel like so far, like, it hasn't crashed as much as it did before.
What can I do for you, friend?
I need to trade some things with you.
I'll be sure to put it to good use. We should keep moving.
Oh man. That's insane. We're not doing too bad now. Level 8. I'm actually looking forward to next week playing this. This is 100% do you know what? I don't know if he would have. I don't know if the guy would have added. Oh God! All right, come here, Lucius.
Hi.
I need to trade some things with you.
Sure, let's trade.
Steel battle axe. A lot of these things I need to sell.
And away we go.
I have to be honest though, the combat is a tad stiff with the what do you call it? You need to move out the way! Yeah. This fucking dickhead! In the way! Thomas! Stop getting in my bloody way! Let me pick off my shots! Fucking dickhead! If it wasn't for him getting in my way, it wouldn't have crashed! It would have been good! But this dickhead has his fat head in the way! Bro, that is so irritating. I hate it when the AI just ruins it, man. Absolutely ruins it. You know what, I think I got my physio appointment next week, man. Come on, let's go. Actually, while that loads, I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. Be right back. other question is, how are we gonna dodge these stupid mages? Oh no, why is it? Why are we on Starfield, bro? Thought this was Skyrim. This is Starfield. Oh, it is Skyrim. I'm joking, guys. Chill. I'm joking. I'm the one that needs to chill.
Is someone there?
Manic mages, I don't know what it is, but they're really hard to beat. When you beat them, it is worth beating them because they can actually give you spells that that are worth using. But I just can't beat them right now. So, anyway. Right now, we just need to get to town. We just need to get to town and try and offload some of this gear. I'm probably just gonna sell it because I'm gonna be honest, like, come on then, come on then, fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me. Oh, you're the alpha. Now you're the beta.
Taken care of.
You're the beta. Beta. Bro, I did like the next week and the week. Oh, dude, I need to start going back to like. I wanna like start doing like. If I can do like a month in advance of like shorts, and then. Oh, I don't know. It's hard to actually like figure out if things are like short worthy, because for me short worthy stuff is like fun, like for me at least funny things, or at least things that represent what the I mean, I don't know, funny moments or learning moments. I think at some point I want to do like content around maybe learning game dev. Maybe. I don't know. Something.
Excuse me.
Yeah, excuse you.
Glory only awaits those.
Man. Here we go, we're going into Whiterun. What? Got about 2k, so I mean, I don't know how much getting, like, a house is. But, to be fair, by the way, you guys are probably gonna see, especially during the summer, I'm probably gonna start ending around like the 4-hour mark, because it is freaking hot. Especially like games like this where it's kind of, oof, that is actually quite hot. I want to try and make a better weapon. That's my new weapon. That's my new weapon. Because what's the steel greatsword like? 38? 46.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun for Ulric's death.
Hey, this snowflake's shaped like your... Oh no, it's melted.
Lucian, just shut up. Just shut up. Alright. We went on quite an adventure today, guys.
What are you doing that for?
I drank that a bit too quickly.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I drank that a bit too
telling
quickly.
You,
I'd like
heard
to
them
rent a room.
howling. Those weird... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Greetings, traveler.
I need to stop doing that as a habit. I have this habit of drinking drinks like really quick, but I think it's because like when it's like really hot, I hate it when drinks go like really warm. Because if they go really warm, it tastes like nasty. It's nasty. But I have the same problem when I do hot drinks. Because if the drink is hot, I have to drink it when it's hot. Because if it goes like even if it goes like a little bit warm, I'm like, nah, I can't drink that, bro. It has to be like lava. If I'm not like sipping it because it's like near enough hot, nah, bro. I hope. I might be weird, but
watch it.
You. Poor mate.
Sadia, wake up there.
Alright. But yeah, so I've got a few plans. I think, personally, when it comes to video format and stuff. I'm mostly gonna cover like games like Rise of the Ronin, Ghost of Tsushima, especially now. So those 3 games. Mass Effect is coming to an end. At least Mass Effect 2 is coming to an end. So, like I said, those of you guys that might have missed my Mass Effect 2 playthrough, at least the live playthroughs of Mass Effect 2, those will be up on that's up on YouTube. I might end up redoing Mass Effect Andromeda, but I might end up doing that off. I might end up doing those as videos. I might redo it and do it as videos as well. There might be some games that I might end up, if like for example Kingdoms of Amalur. I don't know. I feel like I want to do that as a live stream, but because there's so many games that I want to live stream, I'm basically I'm trying to sit through a load of games or game lists, and I'm just like, okay, what games do I want to stream, and what games should I put as videos, just to see how well they do. Mostly because I'm like, I know people say, "Oh, it's your channel. Do whatever you feel like," but it's like I'm trying to mix and match, because I feel like using all 3 formats, video, shorts, and live streams, I feel like is the better format, at least for this channel, because it seems like it's working. Like a lot of people. Well, let me have a look, because I could actually be very well wrong on this. But I want to try and grow the channel a bit more in a better way, if that makes sense. Yeah, this weekend Mass Effect is coming to an end, but Mass Effect 3 will be starting from next week. Okay, it seems like a lot of these videos are doing a lot better. So like even GTA 5 didn't really get that many views. Okay, there's quite a few that I'm gonna be honest, like it's 50-50 on the next gen visual overhaul video that I did of Orcborn. I'm fine with that. Hey Drake, how's it going? To be honest, I'm wondering if it's because some people actually came from some of the other ones. But yeah, a lot of the videos that I've been doing recently seem to be doing a lot better. Like Ghost of Tsushima is doing a lot better. Rise of the Ronin seems to be doing really good. Waiting tomorrow morning, finish. Oh fuck, sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that, man. I mean, like I said before, man, I just hope things I just hope things get better for you as time goes on, man. Alright, I'm gonna grab all of the things.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Take a look.
Hey, as long as you enjoy the videos, that's all that matters to me, man. But I'm glad they help you with whatever you're going through. I'm just trying to try out new things and just see what works and what don't.
Stay sharp. I'm still here.
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you need?
Glass spear. I mean, I don't really need that, but...
Is there anything else you need?
Something on your mind?
I'm so tired, but I also finished installing Oblivion What? How are you finding that game?
I need to trade some things with you.
Oh wait, if you've tried playing
Donations are always appreciated. Oh, you want the stuff back? We can discuss that later.
What do you mean discuss that later? We're discussing it now.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Have you met my father?
What have you
He's
got
the
for
steward
sale?
up at Dragon's Reach. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Alright. 2,400. I think we're doing alright now. Alright, guys. Play tomorrow after the body. Ah, shit. Alright, let me know how that goes, man. I just hope it goes well for you, man. Alright, I'm not gonna do anything else. Because to be fair to you guys, I mean, like I said, I'm probably gonna end it in a minute because it's freaking hot and I don't really want to burn out my freaking PC. But we've done pretty well today. We're level 8, soon to be level 10. Hopefully we can get to at least level, maybe... Hopefully we can get to level 10 next stream. Why I'm so sure, because when the prayer finished he stopped breathing. I know he's in a better place. Yeah, that's the best way to really look at it, man. I mean, look, at the end of the day, like...
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
I just don't know what else to say, man. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. But honestly, the way you're looking at it right now, that's probably the best way to look at it. As long as you're looking positively and, you know...
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Remember the good times and great advice he passed down to you? Yeah, there you go.
What can I do for you, friend?
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you need?
Well, do you know what, Drake? You really do make me laugh, man. Like, I don't know what it is, but you find a way of like bringing Skyrim into like the context of real life. That is, like, I don't know how you do it, but it's so funny how you do it. That makes sense. Oh man. Minor destruction.
We should keep moving.
Greetings.
I need to trade some things with you.
Sure, I'll carry what I can.
Believe he wants that too. Hey, bro. You, like I said, man, you be you, man. You be you. Because at the end of the day, like, you're hilarious. Grief is a great teacher, never hold in the grief.
To discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
Fucking hell, Nesta. Like a stubborn death.
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a moment I don't take my duties as seriously.
I'm not sure if I wanted to say it. Reminded Dark Brotherhood quest when I cast Heal Other on all mothers. I don't even know what that does.
I love, even as man, great tower, cherish us, for he saw in us.
At least to the All Mother anyway. I can't remember doing.
I just want to go home and read.
Do that then. Time. Jesus Christ. Just hold on. Alright. Guys. I think for now, I am going to leave it there. Because we are going to go out on an adventure next week. We're going to try and level ourselves to like level 10. But for the weekend, I'm going to be doing some Schedule 1. Basically, the final quest was supposed to end the Dark Brotherhood mother. She is... Oh, you talk about Astrid, right? You attack or cast heal on her, she said... She says thank you and die. Oh yeah, I remember that. I saw a thingy on that. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna leave it there. I think for this character, I think we're doing pretty well. We're not doing too bad. Hey, you take care as well, Drake. I hope all goes well with you tomorrow. But like I said, I will be doing some Schedule 1 tomorrow and Sunday. I'll be redoing my playthrough. So I think next time I'm gonna basically take it slow, but I'm gonna do things my way. But anyway. hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. Also follow me on Twitch if you're on Twitch, and yeah, hopefully all goes well on the weekend, and then Oblivion on Monday. Hopefully I'll see you in the next one, guys. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one. Take it easy, Blade. Take it easy, Dandy, Drake, Nestor, and whoever else, even to you lurkers. See you later, guys. In the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Finest schooner. Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I
him for my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.